Be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. We've got Barnes, Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Castle in at small forward. And it's Brunson missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Fox against Anunoby. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
I like how Fox ran that two-man game, making the correct decision. I'd like to see that more from him.
Left side Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Hart with a screen on Vassell. Here's Bridges. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Wembanyama, the pass to Vassell. Back to Wembanyama, to the wing on the left. Wembanyama, screen on Anunoby. Shot from 16. The Knicks with the rebound. Since drafting Wembanyama, the Spurs have looked like a team that gets better every game, RJ.
And they're still so young. They're learning the intricacies of the game and how to play with each other. But you can tell things are coming together and the future looks bright.
Right side Brunson. Over Castle. And the shot no good. A bit short. On offense, here is San Antonio. Back to Fox. Barnes a screen. Outside for Wembanyama. And the three off target. The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Wembanyama, screen on Bridges. Vassell. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And the 11th pick in 2020, Devin Vassell was drafted for his defense. But Richard, his shot creation has come a long way.
Yeah, he's very comfortable handling and operating in the mid-range. One of his best ranges. He's moved past that 3 and D tag, and he's showing he can do so much more.
Now here's Towns. Pass to Brunson. Towns outside. Just 5 to shoot. Hart passes to Towns. Over Wembanyama. The shot by Towns, no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
For New York, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And it's Fox with the jam.
Explosive move by Fox, and if you're the defense, you've got to come to expect that.
Towns finds Hart.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Towns a screen on Barnes. Here's Hart. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Here's Fox. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. There's the drive, and it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
Wembanyama against Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Barnes. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Nice play. Look, Fox is the engine of this very strong machine.
Bridges against Vassell. Towns a screen on Vassell. Here's Bridges. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
Wembanyama screen. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. This one for 3. Drops in the 3.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Bridges finds Towns. Outside Brunson. Fires at the elbow. Another one falls for New York. The Spurs have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside Barnes. Out to the right wing. Here's Wembanyama. And it's New York with a rebound. Up top, Bridges. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Bridges has got 8.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Mikal Bridges has been on display for New York. 8 points in the quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So, on the floor for San Antonio, they've got Castle, Wembanyama out there with Harrison Barnes. Then there's Devin Vassell, and it's Fox in at the 1. Now here's Brunson. Out to Bridges. Stolen by Vassell. Here's Fox. Fox, lightning quick on the drive.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
Count the basket.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
San Antonio leading. Outside Barnes. No good on the 3. And the Knicks shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Pass to Towns. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. For San Antonio, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Anunoby against Fox. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
To the paint. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Brunson. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul.
Timeout.
No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. For the Knicks, Robinson, he's checked in for Towns. And it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong.
Mamukelashvili. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Paul. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Knicks trail by 9. Bridges passes to McBride. And an Obi for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Paul. A minute 31 left in the first half of this one. Here's Vassell, and he drives in. Stolen by Bridges. Now McBride. No points yet. And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Talk about taking flight. Air Bridges is in the building.
Paul passes to Mamukelashvili. Back to Paul. Vassell outside. Paul looking it over to the inside. Vassell outside. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. And he hits the jump shot. Vassell's got 5 points. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Grant, compared to some of the flashier scores, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
Tucker's checked in for New York. Now here's McBride. He's guarded by Paul. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. San Antonio leading by 6. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Paul. Pass to Sohan. Here's Mamukelashvili. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range. And now a 9-point Spurs lead.
Yeah, great find from Sohan. This is why his guys like playing with him.
Here's Tucker. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And so, the San Antonio Spurs finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And get ready for the half-court shots from 3. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Miles McBride is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's P.J. Tucker. And it's Hart in at the 4. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Wembanyama screen. Fox, the pass to Barnes. Back to Fox. It's deflected. Outside Anunoby. And there's the drive. Pass to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Now here's Brunson. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Outside for Wembanyama. Off target with the 3. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 6. And it's New York with another. About a minute played here in the second half. Outside Wembanyama. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And New York shooting 61% for the game, knocking him down. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Vassell passes to Fox. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. From deep, Wembanyama. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Wembanyama's got 10.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Towns passes to Bridges. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 12.
Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability, and Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset.
Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Fox with the ball. Hard covering. He shoots it. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson passes to Towns. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And it's New York scoring again.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
39-36.
Fox against Anunoby. To the wing, right side. Back to Fox. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know, it just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
1:33 left in the third. Wembanyama, high post. 6 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. The 3 from Barnes. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Brunson looks it over. Towns on a screen. To the middle. Stolen by Wembanyama. Bridges against Vassell. Wembanyama, screen on Bridges. Outside Wembanyama. Fires from deep. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done.
Woo! And it's Towns with the power finish.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Fox, driving inside, and Fox powers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Towns, and it's Towns with the power finish.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Fox against Bridges. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And Anunoby for 3. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about...
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. They've got De'Aaron Fox. Harrison Barnes out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell, and it's Castle in at the three. Robinson gets the bucket.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
To the left wing. Barnes with a screen on Robinson. Pass to Castle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Showing how athletic he is, when Castle sees room for takeoff, he jumps all over it.
They set a pick. Here's Brunson outside. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. Bridges against Fox. Stolen by Bridges. And an Obi for 3. They get it again!
And that's just heart from Brunson. Just hitting those offensive boards.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
Timeout.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Carl Anthony Towns is checked in for Robinson.
Into the lineup for your lead.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Fox finds Barnes. Now here's Wembanyama. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Hart against Barnes. Towns a screen on Barnes. Hart the open shot. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Fox against Anunoby. Wembanyama, high post. Pass to Vassell. Kicks it out to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. They grab their own miss. And here's Vassell. 3-pointer. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 4 assists in the game.
And this is something Vassell has really improved. Now you have to guard him closely from deep.
Bridges misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And it's Fox with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Knifing to the rim with ease, Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Barnes with a screen on Anunoby. Fox the pass to Barnes. Here's Castle. Back to Fox. Wide open. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
The mid-range jumper is a valuable weapon for Fox because defenses don't always expect it.
The kick out to Brunson. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Offensive board. Outside for Wembanyama. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity and a 3-point play. It's going to be on Carl Anthony Towns. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
The mid-range isn't a total no-go for Bridges. He can get that dialed in.
It's Barnes on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Inside. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Fox. Back to Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. Again, the Knicks. Good for two more.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Fox outside. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And that one's good. And the Spurs lead by 8.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Vassell passes to Fox.
series that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Now Golden State's starting five. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Curry is out there with Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Pass to Looney. The tray. The Clippers grab the miss. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It's Harden with the drive to the left wing. Jones with it. Butler covering. Just 5 to shoot. A 3 ball. And James Harden with the 3.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Curry with a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now here's Jones. And no good. Nice defense from Kuminga. Curry against Jones. And Curry, here we go. Good D by Harden.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
You just have to love that grit and effort on the glass. No problems battling for the basketball.
Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year. And he's been able, in the most leveraged moments of a season, to be the focal point for his team, and that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status.
Now here's Curry. Harden missing his last shot. Butler kicks to Kuminga. Pass to Curry. Kuminga, screen on Harden. Floats it up for Kuminga.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
It's Harden with the drive. Green with the rebound.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the Clippers miss again.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And here is Curry. Green in the post. Defended by Jones. Excellent D that time from Jones. To stop the run. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the 3-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Pass to Eubanks. Jacks up a 3. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lue and I were able to chat, and we talked about facing off against Jimmy Butler. And Coach said, you have to compete. No one in the league plays harder than Jimmy. He's a guy who gives his all on both ends, so you can't take one possession off. Jimmy Butler, truly a two-way star. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here is Curry. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Goes back up. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
Harden with it. Now Green defending. And Looney sends it back. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors leading by 4. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Curry against Leonard. Kuminga, screen on Leonard. Floats it up for Kuminga.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Jones finds Powell. Back to Jones. Eubanks the pass to Leonard. Here's Eubanks. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Butler out there with Steph and Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here is Harden. Back to Leonard. Pass to Jones. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Green. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Warriors leading by 8. Outside Curry. Inside, Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Green with a screen for Curry. To the paint. And there's Green on the assist by Curry.
Boy, how hard is Draymond Green to handle in the pick and roll? And it doesn't matter whether he's the guy handling the basketball or in this instance, he's the guy rolling to the rim.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Eubanks. Butler is screen on Leonard. Curry kicks to Butler. Here's Green with the drive. Can't get it to fall. LA's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Back to Harden. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
Here's Curry. He's got 5. Kuminga, no good. Green against Harden. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Green. Outside Curry. Lets it go with a 3. Curry! What else is new?
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Leonard attacking. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Curry against Leonard. Kuminga sets a screen for Curry. Kuminga the pass to Curry. 5 on the clock. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. There's a good screen. Clock at 6. Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Clippers trail by 8. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:38 left to play here in the second quarter. Harden against Butler. Jones dishes to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. In the corner, Powell with it. It's stolen by Curry.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
To the middle. Here's Green. The kick outside to Butler. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Powell sets a screen for Harden. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Powell.
Well, you don't want to see Norman Powell settling for outside looks. Love when he goes to work down deep.
Down low, here's Looney. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Leonard, leading the fast break. Great look, but off the mark. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Looney. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Powell with a screen on Butler. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Connects from three-point range. Eubanks got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Clippers. Curry against Leonard. Curry is inside. Makes it off the glass. Curry's got 10.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so we conclude the first half. Warriors, thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Please bring your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Curry has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Warriors leading by 7. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Batum. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Coffey in at the power forward. Here's Bogdanovic. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pajemski on the wing. Dunn covering. No one covering. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
And Bogdanovic kicks to Batum. Back to Bogdanovic. Here's Coffey. He's defended by Pajemski. Coffey passes to Bogdanovic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bogdanovic has got 5.
And this is why Bogdanovic has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Banked in off the glass.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Batum passes to Coffee. Batum a screen on Green. Here's Coffee. His three-pointers off the mark. Warriors leading by 6. Green kicks to Kuminga. Six to shoot. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Butler connects on the 17-footer. Butler's got his second bucket.
Boy, the footwork of Jimmy Butler, impressive. So good at finding room to get his shot off.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Green. Outside Butler. And stolen by Dunn. Out to the right wing. Pass to Coffee. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Warriors have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Podziemski. Here's Jackson Davis. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Bogdanovich passes to Batum. Back to Bogdanovich.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
And they pick up 2. Bogdanovich has got 7. So it's the Warriors now, leading by 5. And Kuminga throws it down.
Assisted by
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Bogdanovich finds Dunn. Now the Warriors moving it up. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Green with a screen on Dunn. Here's Podziemski. It's hauled in by Dunn. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Bogdanovich, no luck. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 7-point differential.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's Coffee, guarded by Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Clippers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Ball's knocked loose. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Eubanks, he's checked in for Batum. Leonard comes in for Amir Coffee. Powell, he's checked in for Derek Jones. And it's James Harden in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. Golden State also making some changes. Looney's checked in for Draymond Green. Buddy Hield comes in for Kuminga. And it's Stephen Curry in for Brandon Podziemski. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. .43 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the screen. It's Curry outside. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's done in the corner. Back to Harden. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
13 foul. At the line for one.
Tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10. Floats it up for Kuminga.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Teron Lewis and talked with the team. The message was simple. Keep fighting. Coach told his team, we're in this. We just need some extra effort. Let's go. See if they can come back. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, the post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Stephen Curry's out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward. Curry's shot is good.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Leonard kicks to Jones. Pass to Eubanks. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First 2 fouls.
Butler against Harden. Eubanks with it. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard with a screen on Butler. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 2 as they get the bucket from James Harden.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Kuminga finds Butler. Kuminga, screen on Leonard. Curry against Leonard. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way play.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
Here's Kuminga. The rebound by Harden. The Clippers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And we have an intentional foul foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Harden against Butler. Kicks it out to Leonard. Powell with a screen on Green. Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Kuminga the pass to Butler. Kuminga sets a screen for Butler. Outside for Curry. Pass to Kuminga. And foul on the shot he'll shoot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a person.
First team. Shooting for Golden State.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Both free throws good from Kuminga. Clippers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Here's Harden. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
And Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possessions.
Powell finds Leonard. Sinks the three-pointer. Leonard's got 11 in the second half.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Curry against Leonard. Kuminga, screen on Leonard. Curry dishes to Butler. Oh, no, stopping Butler that time.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight cover.
Here's Jones. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I'll tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
To the inside. Looney with the bucket.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
Leonard attacking. Harden against Butler. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Now Powell. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Now Leonard. Over Green. Los Angeles with another miss. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
And so they foul intentionally. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Leonard against Curry.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And here's Leonard from 3. Los Angeles with another miss. Butler with the ball.
Fun is it to watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. We've got Julius Randle, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. Edwards looking for an opening. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Fox against McDaniels. Barnes with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Fox. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Fox is so good at exploiting the pick and roll. When the defense goes under the screen, he knows exactly what to do. Burn them with the jumper.
Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling.
Oh, wow.
Get out
Come
the
on,
way.
with authority. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Vassell. Back to Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Over Gobert. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Edwards. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Well, the jumper's good from inside 6 feet.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Greg Popovich had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm. Something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
They get it back. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And no good. The dry spell continues. San Antonio leading by 9. Barnes with it. Randall's in his pocket. Fox outside. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Castle. Back to Fox. Here's Wembanyama. Clock at 4. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You've got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
McDaniels against Fox. Wembanyama, screen on Edwards. Vassell passes to Fox. low. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Wembanyama screen. Fox goes in, and Fox powers it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's San Antonio. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They've brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Barnes is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Fox against McDaniels. Here's Wembanyama. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Outside Edwards to the middle. Here's Gobert using the size. Gobert.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Pass to Castle. Wembanyama, screen on DiVincenzo.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Here's Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted to...
Oh!
Whoa! Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch now, he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
And it's Fox missing.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
For the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards, 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Well, Castle got out in transition and ends up getting trusted with finishing the fast break, which he does.
Edwards driving. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And Fox has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. They've led by as many as 11. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in, outside Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Wemby putting on a show.
You can tell Castle values the chance to set another guy up. He's not trying to do it all by himself out there.
Left side, Edwards. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
That's That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
Mamukelashvili's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it.
Pass to Randall. Outside Edwards. Takes it inside. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Barnes with a screen on McDaniels. To the paint. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Here's Vassell. No good with the triple. Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Vassell. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
In traffic, Fox converts.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Edwards with it. Give him 20. And Edwards slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
On the wing, Vassell, guarded by Edwards. Pass to Fox. And here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Fox never afraid to take it right at the defense on the drive. An excellent display of speed there.
Now Edwards. 22 points for him. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
On the court for Minnesota, we've got Dante DiVincenzo, also Mike Conley out there, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Naz Reid, and it's Clark in at the 4. Shot is good by Mamukelashvili. Mamukelashvili's got 5 points.
Chris Paul's so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
Alexander-Walker, the pass to Reid. Outside, Alexander-Walker. Reid sets a screen. Alexander-Walker with the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
DiVincenzo against Vassell. Reid with the rebound.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Conley against Paul. Conley passes to Reid. Now here's Alexander-Walker. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Reid can't hit. And for San Antonio, they're shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. They get it again. Paul, Sohan outside. There's the triple. Shot is good by Mamukelashvili. Give him 8.
Yeah, great find from Sohan. This is why his guys like playing with him.
Conley with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Count it.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for San Antonio. They've led by as many as 11. Sohan outside. Vassell outside. Sohan outside. The offensive rebound. Outside Johnson. Sohan outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mamukelashvili. Vassell outside. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And Vassell, the bucket. On the assist by Johnson. And the Spurs lead by 3. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Reed. And he's going to the line for 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Naz Reid. 2 shots. The play will be reviewed.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. San Antonio leading. Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Now Johnson. They set the screen. Here's Mamukelashvili. Reed defending. Mamukelashvili passes to Paul. It goes. Jam that one home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
A minute 22 left in the third quarter of the game. Picked up by Sohan. Paul passes to Sohan. Outside Johnson. Back to Sohan. Johnson inside. Covered by Alexander Walker. The shot by Johnson, no good. Conley against Paul. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Back to Paul. Money from 17 feet out.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Outside Conley. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It goes on Chris Paul.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Paul. And he banks in the layup.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Conley. Kicks it out to Clark. Out to the right wing. Conley against Paul. Second chance shot. And that one's good from Conley. Conley's got 9 points.
A versatile shooter like Conley can make the mid-range work for him, even if it's not his best shot.
Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Barnes is out there with Castle. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. That's the San Antonio Five.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
Inside, here's Wembanyama over Gobert. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside Edwards. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Right side Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Whoa! Slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Now here's Edwards. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Fox penetrating. And Fox powers it home.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Here's Edwards. Oh, throw it down.
Nice. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Randall, a screen on Vassell. Edwards against Vassell. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Fox for 3. Fox splashing it home from deep. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Outside Edwards. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Vassell outside. Over Edwards. Not enough on that one as it misses.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Reed sets a screen. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards got 34 points.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Outside Barnes. Vassell outside. Driving to the basket, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he's really got some speed. Vassell saw the hole and took off. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag.
Here's Edwards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Harrison Barnes.
They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And both free throws good for Edwards. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. So it's San Antonio with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves.
Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at center. 5 to shoot. Here's Brunson. Hits the J after faking out the D with the quick up fake.
That's a tough distance to master, but Brunson making that mid-ranger look good.
Curry is inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. They grab their own miss. And Kuminga throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
All right, Brent, quickly. First thing that comes to your mind when you think of Jonathan Kuminga.
Physicality, Kevin. I mean, this guy is so dominant athletically that Jonathan Kuminga is a presence out on the floor. If he continues to put himself in the situations where he can put his body on guys and play fearlessly, his game is going to continue to grow.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time he might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Curry. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
Here's Brunson. Here's the three. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Pass to Looney, fires for three. The Knicks pull it in.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Towns a screen on Butler. And here's Brunson outside. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Anunoby against Curry. Pass to Looney. Back to Curry. From outside the arc. He doesn't hit that one.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And here is Hart. Bangs home the trifecta.
Scoring in rhythm there. Great to see Hart shoot it without holding back.
Here's Curry. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I did get a chance to speak with Steve Kerr a little bit. We talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson, and he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. You have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Bridges. It's Hart on the wing. Outside, Towns. And a miss there on the triple.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And Green slams it in.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. .122 left in the first. Here's Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 6.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
It's Curry outside. Hands it from downtown. 8 points for him.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Butler against Brunson. Towns, a screen on Butler. And here's Brunson outside. Towns kicks to Hart. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And you know, more often than not, when you're open, Towns will find you, a willing facilitator.
Here's Curry, drives to the hoop, got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Butler. And it's Brunson missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Curry against Anunoby. The shot by Curry, no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
On at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Knicks lead by 3. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. Butler against Brunson. Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons.
4 on the shot clock. Butler finds Curry. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. The Knicks leading by 3. Bridges outside. And it's Looney with the rebound.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
There's the pick. It's Curry outside. Offensive rebound. Outside, Kuminga. This one for 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Towns kicks to Hart. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Tipped away. Looney passes to Curry. Outside, Kuminga. Curry is inside. He's against Bridges. Curry can't get it to go. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Here's Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Now here's Brunson. 8 points for him. Outside Robinson. Pass to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Bridges has got his first basket. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use? Hughes.
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down three, he can add it to the list.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
1:44 left to play here in the half. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. Kept alive. Second chance shot. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Not a coach in the league would be displeased with that kind of energy and effort that Mitchell Robinson showed there.
Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Brunson, outside for Robinson. New York moving the ball around. Robinson a screen on Kuminga. Bridges. Bridges missing again. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. Down low. There's 31 seconds left here in the second. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Pass to Robinson. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Curry against Anunoby. Outside Curry. No good with the triple. He got it up. He's off on that one. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's out front. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
You want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Warriors trail by 4. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Jimmy Butler is out there with Pajemski. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
Draymond Green with only one thing on his mind when he gets that close, and that's collecting 2 points.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
And Towns gets it to go.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
Outside Green. Here's Pajemski. Defended by Bridges. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. It's a 3-point game. Brunson scanning the floor. Towns finds Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Shot clock at 5. To the right side. Towns for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Towns has got 7 now in this quarter.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Here's Pajemski. Brunson covering. Pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. And then for New York, Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Towns. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. OG Anunoby's checked in for PJ Tucker. Kuminga against Bridges. Robinson a screen on Kuminga. Bridges attacking. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bridges has got 7 points.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
Kuminga sets a screen for Curry. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Bridges with it. He has 7. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. It's good. And now an 8-point Knicks lead.
Consistent shooter like Bridges loves to get openings from the mid-range like that to get his rhythm.
Curry fires from way outside. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bridges against Green. Robinson a screen on Green. Here's Bridges. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Bridges has got 6 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Hart. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Kuminga. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. Here's Bridges. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
A capable shooter from all 3 levels, and Bridges with the smooth release.
And Anunoby slams it in.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Towns is checked in for New York. PJ Tucker comes in for Miles McBride. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to talk to his guys. 35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Curry outside. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Bridges against Kuminga, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And Bridges playing with extreme confidence is on fire right now.
Anunoby against Curry. Floats it up for Kuminga. Good D by Anunoby. Good if it goes. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Knicks lead by 10. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Knicks, Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's P.J. Tucker. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And New York making a change here. Brunson's checked in. On the wing, Anunoby. Brunson against Butler. Beyond the arc. Oh, Brunson good from range.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. The Knicks leading by 13. Towns in the corner. Draymond Green grabs the miss. The Warriors shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Kuminga, screen on Anunoby. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Towns, a screen on Butler. Pulls up. And Brunson gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 12.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And stolen by Anunoby. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Towns, a screen on Green. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Fires it up. 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. And Looney sends it back. Towns, no luck.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Green. Pass to Looney. Here's Curry. He's guarded by Anunoby. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. Curry looking it over. Tries again. Looney with it. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Green against Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Now Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Kuminga. Towns, and it's Towns on the follow. Towns has got the lead up to 14 now for New York.
And how about the game from Towns? So the combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Towns, a screen on Kuminga.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Bridges against Kuminga. And the dunk by Towns.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
There's no way Draymond wasn't getting that ball as it came off the rim. Draymond, a premier example of why the NBA tracks things like those hustle stats we see.
Brunson outside. Towns the screen. And it's Brunson missing. Warriors trail by 12. Curry passes to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And that's 12 points for Draymond Green. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Towns. Three-pointer. Hart, no good. Golden State running out of time. Curry finds Looney. There's the triple. Curry! What else is new?
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And here are the Knicks now. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bridges. No good again that time. Here's Golden State now.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Bridges attacking, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Good. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bridges.
And cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. And now the Los Angeles starters. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Jones in at the 3. Now here's Harden. Oh, good D by Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And Minnesota has possession, following the score by the Clippers. Gobert. Blocked! And he gets it back. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Leonard. Oh!
Wow!
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Here's Edwards. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Nice shot by Harden.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning. Great recognition, understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Here's Gobert, and Gobert with the stuff.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Oh! Wow!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And another basket for Minnesota.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Pass to Leonard. Outside Jones. Now Eubanks. Now Harden. Guarded by Edwards. Harden misses.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Here's Edwards. Plenty of space. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Leonard with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's the break. To the middle. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Clippers trail. Outside Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Leonard with a screen on McDaniels. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Tough bucket by Harden. A creative finisher near the hoop.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. 35 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside for Randall. Jones against Edwards. Down low. Oh, it's stolen. And it's the Clippers on the break. Jones from outside. Knocks it down from distance.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Edwards looking for an opening. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Misses the layup. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Los Angeles Clippers. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Harden with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. And Leonard powers it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Credit.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with...
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Gobert. Oh, Gobert hammers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And Gobert with the stuff.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
The drive by Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Edwards cutting inside. Gobert inside. Eubanks defending. Gobert no good. Outside Jones. Back to Harden. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Edwards against Leonard. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And then Harden with the jam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Harden. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Picked by Gobert. The rebound by Eubanks. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed comes in for Rudy Gobert, and Conley subbed in for Edwards. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Zubac, he's checked in for Eubanks. Jones finds Harden. Jones with a screen on Conley. 5 to shoot. Some room here for Jones. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The three is up. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. We've got Ivica Zubac. Chris Dunn is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Amir Coffey, and it's Powell in at the 3. Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Outside Bogdanovic. Drives to the hoop. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Mike Conley.
And credit to Bogdanovic for not giving up there. He gets a shot off and wins a foul for his trouble.
One of the more consistent players in the league, Stan, Bogdan Bogdanovic.
Yeah, Brian, averages in double figures every year, shoots it well from deep, a very underrated ball handler and playmaker. You love having guys like Bogdanovic that you can rely on every night.
It's good. Randall's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Here's Zubats. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Naz Reid. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And Zubats no good on that one. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wimby and Chet Holmgren.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Bogdanovich with it. He's picked up by Conley. Dunn. Counted from distance. Dunn's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Reid passes to Conley. Reid sets a screen. Out to the wing. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Conley against Powell. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Randall, good.
Yeah, Randall's so powerful on the take. Really tough for a defender to get in front.
And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Wow, missed opportunity from point-blank range. You gotta make those.
And it's Randall with the jam.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Well within his arsenal, Bogdanovich doesn't hesitate when given the mid-range jump shot.
For 3, Conley drains the triple. Conley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Dunn outside. Zubats screen. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Reid can't hit. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Coffey. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And here's Zubats. Pass to Bogdanovich. Goes up on the wing, and the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like seeing Conley look for his shot because it puts defenses in compromising situations.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reid. McDaniels comes in for Clark. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats. Leonard comes in for Coffey. Jones, he's checked in for Dunn. And it's James Harden in for Bogdanovich. Edwards against Leonard. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Here's Leonard. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, it's been an exciting game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. We've got Dante DiVincenzo, McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Harden's shot is good.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Randle on the screen. Edwards against Jones. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Harden with it. Randle's in his pocket. And Harden with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
And Edwards slams it in.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Harden surveying the D. Inside. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Randle with it. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Leonard against Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. To tie it up. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Leonard outside. And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Timberwolves trail by 4. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And the jam by Gobert.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
And the shot goes down. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs it.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Harden into the lane, and then Harden with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible. Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Driving in, Harden. He gets it in there. Harden's got 34 points.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
To the middle. Gobert inside. Eubanks is there. And Gobert with the stuff.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
It's Edwards on the wing. Leonard defending. The kick out to Edwards. And stolen by Leonard. Floats one. Harden can't hit.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Jones sets a screen. Harden, the pass to Jones. Here's Harden, checked by Randall. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. That's good from Harden.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Edwards against Leonard. Edwards, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. McDaniels against Harden. Leonard with a screen on McDaniels. Clock at 6. Leonard on the take. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
RJ, these teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
So the New York starting five, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the four. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Towns, high post. Brunson scanning the floor. Over Castle. And it's Brunson missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And that one's good, Barnes.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Greg Popovich and I did speak a few minutes ago. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. You can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And the Knicks with possession here, following the bucket by the Spurs.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Richard, during his rookie year, Victor Wembanyama had a game with 10 rebounds, 5 assists, 5 blocks, and 5 made threes, a 5-by-5 for the ages.
That was the first time someone put up those numbers in NBA history. Wemby is going to continue to do things we have never seen before.
And that one's good, Brunson.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And it's Towns penetrating, and the dunk by Towns.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Vassell against Bridges, and there's a whistle. It goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
First team.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Barnes screen on Anunoby. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
I like how Fox ran that two-man game, making the correct decision. I'd like to see that more from him.
Now here's Brunson. He has 5. Elbow shot is on the way. Towns kicks to Hart. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Spurs leading by 3. Triple.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Richard, one thing is for sure with these Spurs, a lot of top free agents have got to be looking at him now as a destination.
It doesn't take a lot of skill to see that Wemby is a different type of player. And look, if you are a free agent, that's the player that you want to look at to say, hey, can I team up with him and go on a string of championships?
Here's Fox after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Vassell. Count it.
Boy, Vassell has a smooth offensive game. This man just makes it look easy.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 8-point game. 56 seconds left here in the first quarter. Inside, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, my goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And he gets the bucket. 10 points for De'Aaron Fox.
It's the speed of De'Aaron Fox that is just so tough to match.
San Antonio with the rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Wembanyama, a screen on Anunoby. And Fox gets it to go.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Bridges. Still yet to score. Blocked again.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
Pass to Castle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the power forward position.
A monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard because that's what De'Aaron brings.
And you know, De'Aaron Fox, he has become, RJ, I think, almost impossible to defend.
Yeah, he's always had great speed, so defenders would sag off of him. But now that he has that step-back three, so you have to play up, and that's what he wants you to do.
Pass to Vassell. Shoots over Bridges. Here's Wembanyama.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Knicks trail by 14. Brunson right side. Brunson among the bigs.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one goes on Anunoby.
When Fox drives, he knows he's going to get contact, but he stays locked in and gets the foul call.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you.
Talk about taking flight. Air Bridges is in the building.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Shot from free throw range. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Fox has got the lead up to 14 now for San Antonio. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Fox. And it's Towns penetrating. The sweep crossover two. Towns has got 8 points.
And really one of the more mobile bigs in our league. You simply have to account for Towns on the drive.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Spurs making a switch here. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in. Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. Miles McBride comes in for Jalen Brunson. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game. Johnson, he's checked in for Castle. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Mamu Kelishvili from outside off the mark. And stolen by Barnes. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And that one's good, Barnes.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for San Antonio. Paul, left side. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pops in the layup for 2. And the Spurs lead by 16.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Traps in the tray. Bridges has got 5 now.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Bridges outside. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. And New York with a change here, too. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of a game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive. I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of him.
Sohan with the screen. Here's Mamu Kalashvili. Vassell outside. Sohan finds Paul all alone. And it's Sohan missing.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Bridges. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Bridges has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the San Antonio Spurs. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The forwards for him, Johnson and Sohan. Paul out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Mamu Kalashvili in at the 5. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. It's tipped. Launches a 3. That shot off. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 9 points. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. They get it back, and Robinson throws it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Back to Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
I'm just going to say this. Johnson has some bounce. When this man gets off the ground, he gets off the ground with ease.
Knicks trail by 9. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Unloads from 13. And finished off by Robinson.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Johnson, the pass to Mamu Kalishvili. Johnson with a screen on Robinson. And that one's good. Mamu Kalishvili.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Puts one up from 19, and he hits the jump shot. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Paul outside. Pass to Mamu Kalishvili. Out to the wing. Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. 5 on the clock. And it's Paul penetrating. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Sinks the triple. Mamu Kalishvili has got 8.
It's so challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
Bridges, right side. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Now here's Paul, defended by McBride. Paul with the bucket.
Works just as hard inside. Great footwork for Paul leads to great results.
Robinson a screen on Paul. Here's McBride, defended by Paul. Count it, good. McBride's got 4 points in the quarter.
How about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
And here is Paul. Here he goes. From deep. And it's Mamu Kalishvili missing. Knicks trail by 8. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Hart. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. It's Vassell on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Johnson, a wide open look. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Good things happen when you're in sync with your team. Johnson able to get himself a shot because of the extra help.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. A different look for New York. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Bridges. Brunson outside. The kick out to Towns. Back to Brunson. Takes the 3. Brunson from long distance.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
It's Fox with the drive.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Brunson, good.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Brunson, and there's the drive, and the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's McBride. Here's Brunson, and the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Towns. And the layup's good off the glass. And now just a 5-point Spurs lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Spurs out in front, leading by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Spurs leading by 5, setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Miles McBride. OG Anunoby is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the 5 spot. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Coach is not happy with that 3-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thank you, David. Barnes, screen on Towns. Pass to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Now, Wembanyama. Shoots over Towns. Hits the jump hook. And the Spurs lead by 7.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Here's Brunson. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Wembanyama, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Pass to Castle. Back to Wembanyama. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Bridges outside. Rebounded by Castle. Spurs leading by 7. Outside, Fox. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
At the line for 1, De'Aaron Fox. The players under video review of NBA rules.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pass to Castle. Vassell kicks to Fox. Wembanyama, a screen on Anunoby for the 3, and there's Wembanyama on the assist by Fox. And the Spurs lead by 11. Anunoby outside. Outside, Towns. Here's Bridges, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
The mid-range isn't a total no-go for Bridges. He can get that dialed in.
Outside for Wembanyama. Spurs passing it around. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
To the middle, here's Barnes. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. A 12-point game. 1:32 left to play in the final quarter. The Spurs have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. It's Fox with the drive. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Now that's 17 points for Victor Wembanyama. Towns kicks to Brunson. Back to Towns. From past the arc. And that's good. Jalen Brunson for 3. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for San Antonio.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for De'Aaron Fox.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised. Some defenders aren't sure what to do when Wembanyama comes down the lane.
Who wants a T-shirt?
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. On the wing, Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Fox.
Up in store tonight, Doris. Two conference rivals set to clash once again.
And BA, there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at the 1. Butler against Harden. Butler passes to Curry. Green with a screen on Leonard. Back to Butler. Leonard against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Dunn attacking. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Harden surveying the D. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Doris, looking back at James Harden's time at Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
And the Clippers have possession after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. So it'll be James Harden shooting. That's on Jimmy Butler.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Now here's Curry. Soft touch off the glass. Curry's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Harden. Here's the floater. And he lays it in. He's got 7.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Looney, a screen on Leonard. On the wing, Curry. Eubanks defending. Now here's Looney. Lots of room. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Harden into the lane, and is blocked. Out of bounds, the Clippers will keep possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. It's stolen by Kuminga. On the take. Pass to Green. Back to Kuminga. Stolen by Harden. It's tipped. Done with it. Now guarded by Curry. In transition, here come the Warriors. And Kuminga throws it down.
Well, you love to watch Draymond Green work on the defensive end. His activity seems to create opportunities for his teammates.
Now here's Harden. He has 7. He takes it in. And then Harden with the jam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Jones against Butler. Looney the screen. Butler passes to Looney. Just 5 to shoot. Green for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Boy, the ability to stretch the floor of this team is special. And when Draymond Green is converting, turn the lights out.
Leonard finds Jones. Leonard inside. Kuminga's on him. Shot by Leonard, no good. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Butler. Looney, a screen on Harden. Butler. Second chance effort. The 3 from Curry. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Outside Harden. Shot from the wing. Looney grabs a miss. The Warriors lead by 5. Right side Green. Kuminga with it. Dunn in his pocket. Green, a screen. Here's Kuminga.
Oh, wow! Incredible! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Green with the defensive effort. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that concludes the first quarter of play. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Kawhi Leonard out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then it's James Harden. And it's Jones in at the 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Butler. No good on the quick 3. Harden against Butler. Lets it go from deep. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Green with a screen on Leonard. Curry passes to Green. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court he makes a lot of noise.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, BA, officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
Now here's Eubanks. Still no points. Dunn, the pass to Jones. 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. The shot by Eubanks, no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Kuminga with a screen on Leonard. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Green. Pass to Butler. And again, no good by Golden State. Clippers trail by 3. Outside Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Looney's got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard against Curry. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Outside for Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Curry, following the score by Los Angeles. To the paint, and stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. And Harden with the slam.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want. Right? The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Now here's Harden. He's got 16. Count it.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Looney, a screen on Leonard. Curry against Leonard. Curry from inside.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Dunn, the pass to Harden. Oh, they get a hand on it. Leonard outside. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Curry. He's got 14. Kuminga with a screen on Leonard. Pulls up on the wing. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. Deflects the pass. Pass to Eubanks. And here's Leonard from downtown. Green with the defensive effort. And so that brings the first half to a close. Warriors ahead. They're up by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Brandon Pajemski out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And timeout called by Ty Lue. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the Clippers making a change here. Powell's checked in with the drive. And Powell with the stuff.
This is Powell at his best. In attack mode, he is hard to stop.
Outside Pajemski. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
And the basket by Coffey.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. That time sets up his teammate.
Back to Pajemski. Green with a screen on Powell. Pajemski tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Clippers trail by 4. Powell's shot is off.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And here's Butler outside. He can't get it to go. And it's Powell with the ball for the LA Clippers. 90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Zubac. Back to Powell. Going inside. And he converts the layup. Powell's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, you don't want to see Norman Powell settling for outside looks. Love when he goes to work down deep.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Golden State. Jones finds Powell. Back to Jones. Zubac with it. Outside Jones. Pass to Zubac. Shot clock at 5. Wing shot on the way. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. The Warriors lead by 4. Outside, Green. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Zubats. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. There's a screen. All sorts of time. Dunn's shot is good. Dunn's got his first basket.
Well, the defense has to be better. Dunn is such a quick release on these mid-range jumpers.
Here's Pajemski. Pure from three-point range. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Powell outside. Down low. Here's Zubats. That one drops for him.
Now, this is where Zubats most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
Here's Butler. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Now here's Powell. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
A valuable, dogged defender, Draymond Green doing his thing.
And here's Kuminga for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Pass to Zubats. It's stolen by Kuminga. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And here's Butler outside. And the Warriors with another 3.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
Well, you love any possession that ends in the paint, especially if the ball is in the hands of Jimmy Butler.
It's stolen by Kuminga. And pushing it up is Golden State. The Warriors again in transition. Here's Jackson Davis. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Jackson Davis. Moody comes in for Draymond Green. Heald's checked in for Kuminga. And it's Curry in for Jimmy Butler. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Coffey. Ben Simmons is checked in for Jones. And it's Harden in for Dunn. Now the Warriors with it. They're on an 18-4 run. Curry against Leonard. Curry surveys. Outside Moody. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up on the baseline. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 18.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Looney's got rebound number 7 tonight. Curry against Leonard. And here's Curry. Takes a 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA. And you see it right there on display.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Dunn in at the 2. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Now here's Harden. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Leonard against Curry. Looney, a screen on Leonard. Here's Curry. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And that one falls for Curry. Clippers trail by 19. Screen by Leonard. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Now Eubanks. Back to Leonard. Curry with a steal. To the inside. Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
You can't give Jimmy Butler that kind of space. He will get above the rim and let you hear about it.
Dunn, the pass to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now here's Leonard. To the paint. Leonard on the wing. All alone. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Butler, a screen on Leonard. Here's Curry. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Leonard with the ball. Green picks him up. That one rolls around and rims out.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the game.
Curry with it. Eubanks is there. 6 to shoot. The three.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan a problem for him.
And the Warriors lead by 19.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Warriors.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Stephen Curry.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
Here's Dunn, and the layup is good.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Golden State has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Here's Curry, pass to Looney. Outside Kuminga. Looney, the screen. Ball stolen. Here's Dunn. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Curry with it.
We have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And the starting group for the Spurs, we've got Devin Vassell. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Harrison Barnes. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Good work there as it goes.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Gobert the screen. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Clock at 4. And here's the break. Vassell against McDaniel. Wembanyama outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Now the Timberwolves with it. There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Inside, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Nails the corner 3.
This is something Castle has been working on, developing his long-range consistency.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And San Antonio has possession after the basket by Minnesota. He gets it in there.
Yeah, I love how Fox uses that wiry frame of his. He's eel-like in his ability to get to spots he wants to get to. He's always under control despite playing at a high rate of speed.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. San Antonio leading by 3. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Vassell. They get the rebound. Outside, Fox. Wembanyama, a screen on McDaniels. Fox, no good.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Randall against Barnes. 17-foot shot on the way. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 points.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. Gobert with the block. inside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. A three-pointer, no good. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Fox kicks to Vassell. Fires the three. Another miss by Fox. It's Edwards on the wing. From downtown, buries it from three-point range. He has 7. It's stolen by Gobert. Up in time. And that does it for the first quarter. Minnesota on top, up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the floor for San Antonio, Harrison Barnes is out there with Castle. And it's Fox. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Can't get the reverse flush. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Oh no, stopping Edwards on the drive.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And rejection by McDaniel. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Vassell. Edwards passes to Gobert. And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here is Edwards. He's got 9. From the arc. Edwards cashing in from outside.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Fades. And Victor Wembanyama gets the 3. Wembanyama's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Fox finds Wembanyama. Down low. That one doesn't go. Gobert with the defensive effort. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by the Spurs. To the inside. Barnes. And McDaniels with the block. Edwards passes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Just 5 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Fox. Edwards can't hit. Spurs trail by 6. So, Greg, the Spurs last year began 15-56, but it was the ending that they're really hanging their head on. They won 7 of their last 11 games.
And over that closing stretch, Wemby averaged 27 points, 13 rebounds, 7 assists, and 5 blocks. A small glimpse into the potential of this young superstar.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Got a piece of it. The Spurs have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Here's Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Anthony Edwards is a classic 2-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. Conley now comes in for Edwards. San Antonio also making a switch. Hall's checked in. Clark, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And San Antonio with the change here too. Johnson, he's checked in for Castle. Paul with the bucket.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Conley, the pass to Randall. Conley feeling it out. Reed with a screen for Conley. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Reed gets the bucket.
It's the decision-making and pace that make Conley so effective in running the pick and roll.
Paul passes to Mamu Kelishvili. They push it up 4-on-3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Alexander Walker with the ball. And it's Vassell picking him up.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Driving inside. And he slams it one-handed.
The D just kind of stepping aside.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Nikhil Alexander-Walker out there with Conley. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Reed. And it's Clark in at the 3 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. It's stolen by Randall. Outside Conley. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level. And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Pass to Sohan. Here's Branham. Takes a 3. Reed with the rebound. Conley against Paul. And the wide open shot from Reed. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Mamu Kelishvili passes to Johnson. To the paint. And the dunk by Sohan.
And you know, Paul is a dime dropper, a dynamite playmaker who continues to wow us with his passing ability.
Here's Conley, right wing. Clark finds Randall. Shot from the wing. And that one is off.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And it's Paul penetrating, and he converts the layup. Paul's got 6 points.
I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and it's such a reliable play for him because he's so good at reading the defense.
Conley. Good work defensively by Paul.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
To the middle. Here's Sohan. And the dunk by Sohan.
Hey, you know, when it comes to the pick and roll, Chris Paul does it with precision. His timing, impeccable.
Now here's Conley. He's covered closely. Randall outside. That one goes. Count it. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Boy, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
Paul kicks to Johnson. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. They set the screen. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. 4 on the clock. Here's Branham. Still without a basket. When Naz Reid is out there, Clark, spacing the floor is a real asset for him.
For sure, and, you know, he really puts a lot of pressure on the defense because he can score from anywhere on the floor, and he's got great size and strength. And he does the little things, too. I mean, you look at his points and rebounds, but this guy gets deflections. He goes after loose balls. He gets you extra possessions on the glass. He steps in and takes charge. I mean, he does all the little and big things. Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
Conley against Paul. Randall surveying the D. And Randall throws it down.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Down low. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Timberwolves leading by 6. Outside Conley. And the 3 ball is good. Conley's got 5 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. A floater. Rebound, Minnesota. Randall's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Alexander Walker with the ball. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and passed.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Barnes, Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Castle. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Fox with it. Picked up by Edwards. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Back to Barnes. It's stolen by Randall.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there ready to pick it up. A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
Like his mid-range game, Barnes incredibly lethal from the mid-range. When he's got room to shoot, he doesn't hesitate.
Outside Edwards. Randall outside. Left side, Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the left side wing. Gobert with a wide open look. And the wing jumper offline. Spurs trail by 11. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And finished off by Gobert.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
And here's Barnes for three. Gobert pulls it in. Minnesota leading by 11. Right side, Edwards. Edwards. Loves it in there.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
Wembanyama, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Inside, here's Gobert. Oh, he jams it right over Wembanyama.
Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Castle, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, yeah. Castle can leap up to the rim. The rookie putting some power behind that finish.
Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. 1:46 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Fires the three. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Right side, Fox. Takes it inside.
Man, he's got it going now. And when he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Timberwolves leading by 11. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Gobert finds Edwards. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. It's good from long range. Edwards got 19 points.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Timberwolves.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Rudy Gobert.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
Barnes against DiVincenzo. Barnes looking around. Offline with his three.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Edwards.
aren't played on paper, but if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the three. Good.
He's so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. To the middle. And it's hammered home by Green.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
The kick out to Brunson. Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Butler. 2 points. That one goes.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Brent, everyone loves an underdog story. And there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Allie.
I asked him outright how he planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him? Coach joked. He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc, but emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, BA.
Thank you for that, Allie. Sinks it from distance.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
Looney, a screen on Anunoby. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Well, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But I give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries, confidence never wavered, and then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed.
Left side Brunson. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Brunson's got 7.
Brunson just knows how to manufacture points. Right now, being assertive.
The three from Curry. And it's New York with a rebound. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Now here's Bridges. And it's New York scoring again.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome today.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Butler with a steal. And here they come to halt the run. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, out in transition, Jimmy Butler scanning the court, found an angle, and does some damage.
Brunson against Butler. Pulls it. Brunson misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Shot is good by Curry.
That's a clever attack from Curry, just finding an angle. And he gets around the defender towards the basket.
Pass to Towns. It's stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. So it'll be 2 free throws. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line, 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. The
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Curry.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Now here's Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Curry. They trail by 6.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Pass to Looney. The kick out, Curry. From behind the arc. Second shot opportunity. And the basket by Looney.
Looney in the right spot there. Good presence on the inside as he boxes the...
Oh, that one something else, man! Wow.
And make it happen.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Bridges passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Now, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the group for New York starting the second.
First team foul.
On defense, the Knicks. Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown?
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau? Lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. On the wing, Green puts up a 3, and it's New York with a rebound. Here's Anunoby. He's scoreless. Hart with a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson. Here he goes. Goes back up. Here's Towns from deep. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist by Towns.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
Curry passes to Looney. Curry surveys. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Hart finds Brunson. Towns on a screen from the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that in-between J, Brunson capable.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Draymond abuzz right now with activity and making all kinds of subtle plays out there that are helping the club.
Back to Towns. Poke loose. It's stolen by Looney. Here's Butler. Butler finishes the job.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Brunson. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Here's Robinson. That one's off. Still out of sync. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Curry excellent at reading the defense and taking advantage of any mistake.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Kuminga against Bridges. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Kuminga. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Curry. Curry going all the way to the rim.
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Robinson on the wing. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Bridges. New York, no good that time either.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Curry against Anunoby. Outside Curry. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Puts it up off the inbound. The Knicks pull it in.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
That one's good for 2. Bridges has got 13 now.
Well, if the defense is going to give Bridges a lot of looks like this, he's got to continue to knock him down.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry against Bridges. Curry, no good.
That was a clever move to try to lose the defender in midair there, even if he didn't knock down the shot.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Bridges outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bridges has got 9 points now in the quarter. Right side Green. Mikal Bridges has been on display for the New York Knicks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from the lead. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The Warriors trailing. On the floor for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Butler out there with Brandon Pajemski. And it's Kuminga in at small forward. They get the rebound. And here's Butler outside. Oh, Jimmy Butler cashing in from distance.
Well, Jimmy Butler's three ball is just going to extend that defense, and now he's going to make plays inside.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Hart. Kicks it out Towns. Pulls up at the elbow. Rebounded by Green.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Outside Pajemski. Jackson Davis' screen. And the foul called on Brandon Pajemski. That's his first foul of the game.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
That's his first personal.
Butler against Brunson. Towns a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Use the pick and roll, and then Brunson's court sense allows him to make that play.
Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Here's Pajemski. Nice jump shot. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson looks it over. Inside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
That's his first personal. First team foul.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside Pajemski. Takes the three. Buries it from 3. Pajemski's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Open shot from Brunson. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Golden State has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And Kuminga throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Brunson passes to Hart. Yep, that one goes.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
Green with a screen on Bridges. Pajemski's shot is good. Pajemski's got 7.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, way out there, Jalen Brunson.
Man, that one's deep, showing you Brunson's got some confidence in the stroke here.
Up top, Pajemski. He's guarded by Bridges. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Brunson against Butler. Brunson up top. He's got 17. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translated.
Outside Pajemski. 1:04 left in the third quarter. And a foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game. .103 left in the third quarter. Here's Butler. Here's Jackson Davis. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Well, that's how you execute a pick and roll. Jimmy Butler just toying with the defense and waiting for the opening.
Up top, Bridges. Towns on a screen. To the paint. Oh, deflected. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So for the Knicks, Robinson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Anunoby comes in for Tucker, and it's McBride in for Mikal Bridges. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And the Warriors make some changes. Looney comes in for Jackson Davis, and it's Curry in for Pajemski. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Mikal Bridges checked in for New York. Warriors trail by 3. And here's Curry. He's got 21. Ooh, tough finish. Curry, the magician.
What a move by Curry. Has the ability to adjust in those tight spaces, just finding a little bit of air, breathing it in, and a nice finish.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Butler against Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Robinson with 1 on the clock. Looney with some nice D.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Brunson, here's Towns, throws it down, and the official calls a foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
That's his first personal.
How many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review?
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Green, the pass to Curry. Butler, a screen on Anunoby. Curry, no good. New York leading by 3. Here's Hart. That one's good, and it's Towns with the assist.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Hart. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. Butler with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. And here's Kuminga for 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Bridges against Kuminga. Fires, top of the key. Bridges misses. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 5. Here's Butler. Butler, so crafty around the rim.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
Brunson against Butler. Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Curry finds Butler. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the middle. Hart. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 8 assists in the game.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Here's Curry. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Bridges passes to Towns. Brunson against Butler. Towns a screen on Butler. Back to Towns. Fires for 3. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Down low. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Brunson up top. Green covering. Now Brunson. Towns a screen on Green. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. 4-3. Excellent D there from Kuminga. Warriors trail by 9. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Bridges. Launches it. Curry, no good. Here's New York. They're on a 13-5 run. And it's powered home by Towns.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Knicks.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
I like his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
Towns on a screen from 18 feet away, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Knicks lead by 10.
You've got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And here's Butler outside. Sinks the tray. 11 seconds left in the 4th.
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2-guard.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. There's the drive. Offensive rebound. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Then Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Harden outside. Here's Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Edwards dishes to Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Harden the pass to Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Now, here is Harden. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Leonard and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards passes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Gobert the screen. Eubanks grabs the miss.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Leonard finds Harden. Outside Leonard. And Harden with the stuff.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Gobert. Second shot opportunity, and it's denied. And he's able to get it back. Here is Harden, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Edwards. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Harden against Gobert. Kicks it out to Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now here's Edwards. 6 points for him. Randall with a screen for Edwards. To the inside. Will it go? Nifty move. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Harden and the jam by Harden.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards inside. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Jones. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Leonard in at the 4 slot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And Edwards puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Edwards got 9. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who... And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Now here's Gobert. 8 points for him. It's Randall with the drive. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
McDaniels against Harden. Outside, Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Down low. Gobert down low. Eubanks defending.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hit. You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Here is Edwards. James Harden picking up that last basket. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick and roll partner.
Here's Leonard in the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Trailing by 2. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And it's a great finish!
Oh my. What a ferocious drive by Edwards, fending off the defense with ease.
And the jam by Harden.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here is Harden. 15 points in the game. There's 1:40 left in the first half of the game. And Harden with the stuff.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards tries in. Tries to save it. And they recover it. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Driving in. And Harden with the stuff.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Edwards looking it over. Inside. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here is Harden. 19 points in the game. Jones finds Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. He takes it in, and Edwards slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man. He's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. We've got Randall, Dante DiVincenzo, who's out there with Conley. Then there's Reed, and it's Clark in at the small forward position.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's Randall. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And that's now 6 points for Julius Randle. Bogdanovich looking around. Pass to Powell. Here's Coffey. 6 to shoot. Here's Bogdanovich. Randall grabs the board.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Dunn. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Dunn's got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers. Randall right side. Clark sets a screen for Randall. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. And Randall throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And Bogdanovich kicks to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 7-point differential. Reed with a screen for Conley. And Reed has it in the corner. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Reed with a screen on Dunn. And it's Conley penetrating. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age. realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. They get it again.
2 minutes.
Randall outside. DiVincenzo passes to Conley. The three. It's hauled in by Coffey. Los Angeles leading by 7. Pass to Zubac. Here's Coffey. Puts up a 3. No good that time. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo's got himself on the board with 3 there. Bogdanovic against Conley. And it's Bogdanovic off the drive. Pass to Zubac. Here's Coffey. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Conley dishes to Randall. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, Gia. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Randall. And the wide open shot from Reed. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Bogdanovic. Here's Zubac, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Zubac has got his first points in this one.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And it's tied up with that one. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And the Timberwolves making a change here. 15 seconds left in the third. McDaniels against Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams at... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. Now it's a close one, so Coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. We've got Drew Eubanks. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Dunn, and it's Harden in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Edwards inside. Leonard's there. Out to Edwards. The muscle from Edwards.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Edwards against Leonard. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes. He can create points in a number of ways.
Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Ando comes in for Clark. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Leonard with the steal. Harden surveying the D. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And he drives in, and the jam by Harden.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards with confidence.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Harden. Leonard with a screen on McDaniels. Harden finds Leonard. Leonard forces it through inside.
Such a strong wing. Quad can more than handle his own down low.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stop.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big. This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And Jones pulls it down. The Clippers shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And wow, what a shot. Gobert showing he has what it takes in the clutch.
Harden with it. Now defended by Randall. Pass to Eubanks. And here is Dunn. Back to Eubanks. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Eubanks got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got De'Aaron Fox. Harrison Barnes out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell, and it's Castle in at small forward.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
And New York has possession. The Spurs making their last shot.
Spurs foul. Castle. First personal foul. First team foul.
Towns a screen on Vassell. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. And the basket by Bridges.
The mid-range isn't a total no-go for Bridges. He can get that dialed in.
Fox, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
As quick as anyone in the league, RJ, De'Aaron Fox. How does his speed affect the game?
Well, he's one of those players that normally you have one or the other, but he's quick and fast. Now, that's a mean combination because in the open court, he can break you down. In the half court, he has the quick left to right lateral movement that can cause problems in pick and roll.
Now here's Bridges. Back to Towns. From the arc. San Antonio with a rebound. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Wembanyama, screen on Hart. Here's Barnes. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Pass to Castle. Fox left side. Lets a three fly. Again, the miss by the Spurs. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Brunson up top. Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Fox. The three from Wembanyama. He buries it from 3. Wembanyama's got 5 now.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
To the inside, Barnes. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Outside Brunson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
On target from range.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau, and they have to deal with one of the quickest guys in the league in De'Aaron Fox. Coach told me it's almost impossible to stay in front of De'Aaron, so we'll try to give whoever is guarding him help, especially if Fox gets rolling. We'll see how that plan works.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Fox. Nails the baby hook.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
Knicks trail by 3. Brunson surveys. Towns down low. Wembanyama on him. For 3, Bridges. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Towns has got 7.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
23 seconds left to play in the first. Fox against Bridges. Okay, knockout!
Wow! Oh, that's just filthy. Fox has that fearless mentality and gets up for a point guard.
Pass to Towns. There's the three. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 10.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Harrison Barnes, Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Castle, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And here's New York now. Now here's Brunson. Towns on a screen. Back to Brunson. Over Castle. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Brunson's gotten his second bucket.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Barnes with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Barnes. Here's Castle. Wembanyama up top. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama, 7'4". Skilled. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
Fox against Towns. Fox lifts off and hammers it down.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
And there's the screen. Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Clock at 6. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Wembanyama, screen on Anunoby. Here's Fox. Again, the Spurs score.
The correct read by Fox, taking it himself. De'Aaron is showing that sometimes being selfish is the right decision.
Here's Brunson, driving to the basket. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's Barnes on the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in. And now a 5-point San Antonio lead.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
Left side Brunson. Down low. Pass to Bridges. Goes up from the top of the key, and he knocks the jumper down.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Spurs lead by 3. Barnes with a screen on Anunoby. On the wing, Vassell. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Castle. Kicks it out to Barnes. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
For the Knicks, Robinson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's McBride in for Brunson. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Bridges outside. Robinson, a screen on Vassell. Vassell against Bridges. Pulls it from the top of the key. Rebound San Antonio.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Vassell can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 5. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And they go to the intentional foul. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
To the paint. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Bridges.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Paul passes to Mamukelashvili. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Bridges against Vassell. 19-footer. Count that one. And it's now only a 1-point Spurs lead. For San Antonio, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Vassell. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Vassell's got his first points in this one.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
Here's Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Bridges outside. Robinson on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Outside McBride. And stolen by Paul. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. San Antonio on top. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Now Brunson. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. No luck on that one. San Antonio leading by 3. Pass to Wembanyama. They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Castle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The feel for the game Wembanyama has is just fantastic. I mean, he reads the movement of the defense and his teammates just so well.
Right side, Brunson. The floater. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Barnes with a screen on Anunoby. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Fox with the ball. Towns covering. And Fox powers it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Castle for three. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Outside Brunson. Over Castle. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Brunson's got 7 points for the quarter.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Fox. Fox, lightning quick on the drive.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
Richard, the first winner of the NBA Clutch Player of the Year, De'Aaron Fox.
And he's great late in games because he's so quick, you gotta give him space. But he's improved his outside shot, so you can't just lay off of him. Makes him a little tough to guard, especially late.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Barnes a screen. Fox the pass to Barnes. Hard against Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Towns passes to Brunson. Six to shoot. Back to Towns. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
Fox against Anunoby. Barnes the screen. Pass to Castle. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Yeah, just a vicious slam from Castle. You know, I have a feeling we'll see a few more of those over the next few years.
Bridges against Vassell. From the wing, Bridges misses.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Always attacking Fox.
We've seen Fox take over games before. Only takes a few shots to go, and then this man is feeling it.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's Bridges on the wing. Towns is screen on Vassell. Here's Bridges. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Bridges has
gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. San Antonio leading by 6. On the court for San Antonio, De'Aaron Fox is out there with Devin Vassell. Then it's Harrison Barnes. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Castle in at the small forward position. Wembanyama with a bucket.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Here's Bridges. Nice D from Vassell. San Antonio's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Outside Barnes, the three, and again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And here's Brunson from the arc. They get it back. It's Bridges on the wing. Shoots over Vassell, and the basket by Bridges.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Barnes with a screen on Brunson. Inside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Fox, the pass to Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Fox, that's good. Fox has got 20.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Fox finds Wembanyama. And Anunoby against Fox. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Bridges down low. He's guarded by Vassell. Outside Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. He's guarded by Vassell. And the basket by Bridges.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Fox outside. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Wembanyama, pass to Vassell. Back to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Spurs.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Victor Wembanyama.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Here's Castle. Brunson defending. Barnes against Bridges. Pass to Castle. Here's Fox. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now Golden State's starting five. The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Jimmy Butler is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. Now here's Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Plays it up and banks it in.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Curry against Leonard. The putback. Eubanks grabs the miss. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Outside Leonard. Back to Harden. Pass to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
And Doris, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
Now Harden, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Lets it go. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Tyronn Lue and I had a few minutes to share. Now, I asked Coach what the game plan was when it comes to defending Jimmy Butler. And he said to me, we have to make sure we match his energy level. Jimmy is one of those guys that goes all out every second. We want our guys to do the same on D. It won't be easy, but they think they found a way to contain him. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Curry against Leonard. Curry dishes to Kuminga. Outside Curry. They get it back. Butler kicks to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Clock at 6. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Eubanks the pass to Harden. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
The shot by Looney, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46 and 36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam. Curry dishes to Butler. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Clippers leading by 6. Jones kicks to Harden. And he finishes nicely on the way. Harden's got 6 points.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
That one from long range. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Warriors.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
First personal foul. First team.
44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Harden with it. Kuminga picks him up, and the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Kuminga, screen on Leonard. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Pass to Jones. Green with the block.
A valuable, dogged defender, Draymond Green doing his thing.
Shot clock at 5. Here's the teardrop. Leonard, no luck. Now, here's Looney. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Another strength of them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Harden. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 3. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And here is Curry. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. They set the pick for 3. It's hauled in by Dunn. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Kuminga. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Kuminga's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Jones with the screen on Butler. Harden kicks to Jones. Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. Back to Eubanks. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Launches it. Leonard, no luck. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Green. Harden against Curry. Here's Green. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And this here, to me, speaks to the focus that Draymond Green has. Defense is right there, and he makes the play anyway.
Here's Harden. Los Angeles with another miss. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. They kick it out to Green. Outside Butler. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Warriors trail by 5. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Butler missing.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Jones sets the pick for Harden. Jones dishes to Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Curry looking it over. Pass to Green. Outside for Curry. Fires at the elbow. And the Warriors miss again. Clippers leading by 5. Leonard on the wing, trying to get something going. And it's Looney with the rebound. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Curry passes to Looney. Curry against Harden. Curry getting it done inside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Back to Harden. .121 left now here in the second. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And stolen by Leonard. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go, all the way. Jones finds Eubanks. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Harden following the basket by Draymond Green. Harden with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Dunn. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And the Clippers lead by 7.
Boy, how much do you appreciate Chris Dunn working hard inside to come away with these easy interior buckets?
Floats it up for Kuminga. It's stolen by Jones. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Eubanks with it. Looney on him. And stolen by Butler. To the hoop, Butler. Good on the bucket. Butler's got his first 2 points.
Boy, as a driver, Jimmy Butler is so physical, so tough. He's going to command the defensive attention. Nice drive.
Harden kicks to Dunn. 1 second left. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Clippers on top. Up by. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him. Through that first half, absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shoulder. The load, aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
Derek Jones, he's checked in for the Clippers. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Podziemski out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. And he comes up with the deuce. And the Clippers lead by 5.
Oh my goodness, what a gritty finish from Zubac. Big fella, okay.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's gonna go on Zubac. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line, no matter the situation.
Pass to Coffee. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Podziemski. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Podziemski's got 5 points now this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Here's Green. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Kuminga. Up again. It's hauled in by the Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Zubac. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Warriors trail by 6. Butler in the corner. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Green against Bogdanovich. Wide open look here for Zubac. And it falls over the rim and in.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Pajemski. Done covering. And that one, good. Pajemski's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Out left to the wing. Here's Zubac. Plenty of space. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 4 assists in the game. They set the pick. Fires from deep. And Jones pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Bogdanovich, that's for 2. That one falls. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Shot by Pajemski, no good.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Bogdanovich passes to Coffey. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Pass to Zubac. 5 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Again, the Clippers.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Big shot on the way, and it's in there. Pajemski's got 9 points now in just the second half.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Pass to Coffey. And it's Zubac atop the key. And here's Bogdanovich. He's defended by Pajemski. Bogdanovich passes to Zubac. And a missed layup. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Pajemski. Outside Butler. Overdone. Butler, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. And Bogdanovich kicks to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Warriors trail by 12. Hield with a screen on Leonard. Curry passes to Hield. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Eubanks got 4 rebounds now tonight. Simmons on the wing. No good on the last second attempt there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D. Wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet, are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Thanks, David. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Harden, and it's Dunn in at the shooting guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Looney finds Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Curry making it look so easy.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
In the corner, Eubanks with it. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And guys, getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Curry with the three. Another three for Golden State.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Harden with it. Kuminga picks him up. Harden's shot is off. Warriors trail by 11. Curry is inside. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
We see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
Harden scanning the floor. And contact on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Here's the screen. Here's Curry with the three. Offensive rebound. Kuminga dishes to Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Shoots over Leonard. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here is Harden. To the middle. Leonard kicks to Harden. No good on the triple. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 7-point differential. Curry in the lane. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Kuminga. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Kuminga's got 5 points in the quarter. Harden outside. Over to the left wing. Dunn with it. Guarded by Curry. It's Harden with the drive. Eubanks finds Dunn. Just 5 to shoot. Eubanks with it. Looney on him. Eubanks, no good. The shot by Curry, no good. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Leonard the pass to Harden. Jones sets the pick for Harden. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. And so the coach's challenge here comes. call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
Curry against Leonard. Outside Curry. Pass to Kuminga. The three. Lets it go from deep. It's money from deep.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're down by 5. What's your take, guys?
Some call them wins and lessons. The coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certain.